Coming up next, the Hawks taking on the Clippers. For the Hawks, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They'll have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of the Titans. Clippers, Hawks, coming up next. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You look at Johnson, with how things stand now, it'd take a big change in the voting to get him into the top 10 in the East.
Yeah, much less the starting five, but he shouldn't let that distract him from the honor of making it onto this list at all.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Duren. Rui Hachimura is out there with MP, and it's Prosper in at power forward. And for the Hawks, Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Noel out there with Johnson, and it's Miles in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here we go, Grant. This is game one of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, B.A. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Basket counts.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Nembhard finds MP. Here's Hachimura. Nembhard outside from the arc. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Duren.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by the Clippers. Here's Young. Daniels against MP. They set the pick. And Daniels with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Duren. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
Now here's Johnson, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to MP. Daniels against Nembhard. Hachimura, the pass to Nembhard. MP outside. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 6.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Here's Newell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. Duren with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, "I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do." Guys, back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Kept alive. Duren with the bucket. Duren's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season. 5th on the list, the Hawks.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
On defense, Los Angeles. Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Simons against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Barnes. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Pure from 3-point range.
And you can just tell Simons has a lot of trust in his three-point shooting ability.
Pass to Dunn. MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Dunn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Simons. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. There's Simons with a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And for the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Hawks trailing. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Newell. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. On the wing, MP. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here's Nembhard. 9 points for him in his last game. Duren with a screen on Young. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Duren.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Houston really lit up the floor. He ended with 15 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team could be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Atlanta with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. To the wing, right side. Here's Newell. 8 points in his last time out. That one falls.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Clippers lead by 7. Nembhard, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Nembhard. Fires from deep. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Newell. Back to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
MP outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great candidates out there trying to close strong. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got MP. Rui Hachimura is out there with Duren. And it's Nembhard in at point. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 5.
They're keeping the defense honest. Johnson cashes in from the corner.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper. Here's MP. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Newell. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the triple. Daniels misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Guys, back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Young from long range drills it from deep. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Out to the wing. For the tie. Newell can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Nembhard outside. Now MP. Give him 8 points now. Oh, misses the dunk. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The 11-footer. Daniels misses. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nembhard outside. A minute 37 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And a nice finish on the layup. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Daniels passes to Young. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nembhard. The Clippers lead by 4. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. MP scanning the floor. Hachimura from long range. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Pass to Newell. Back to Young. 4-3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against Nembhard. MP outside. Launches it. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top. They're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards, all right?
Asking his guys to just... So for the Hawks, Newell, he's checked in for Krejci. Johnson comes in for Alexander Walker. And Daniels is subbed in for Simons. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Prosper's checked in for Zubats. Hachimura comes in for Bradley Beal. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Westbrook. And here's Young. Releases. Another chance. Daniels fires. The 3 is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Clippers lead by 17. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Newell. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. And the basket by Prosper.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Young against Nembhard. From deep, Johnson. Atlanta again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Nembhard. The 3 ball. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And the Hawks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Outside Johnson. Pass to Newell. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The Clippers lead by 22.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their 2nd and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for MP.
Absolutely tremendous offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
MP outside, lets it fly. The rebound by Atlanta.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Yep, that one goes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nembhard outside. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everyone.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Nickeil Alexander-Walker?
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Newell out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at small forward. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, here's Johnson. To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Leonard finds MP. Over in the corner, Zubac. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Atlanta with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
A rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Duren. 9 points last game out. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. That one doesn't go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so here are the Clippers after the basket by Atlanta. Nembhard against Young with the drive. Fades. Back to Nembhard. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He added 11 points, and he helped stretch things out with a few three-point buckets. And while he's certainly been great, so has this team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
Now, here's Leonard. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Daniels passes to Young, and it's in there. Young's got 6.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Newell, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Leonard. To the right side. Zubac, bounce pass. And Asa Newell will pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Both teams making substitutions here. On the court right now for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Newell out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. Atlanta's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. The jump hook, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Clippers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to Okongwu. And the shot goes down. Okongwu's now got 6.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. The Hawks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Pass to Nembhard. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Down low, here's Okongwu.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, MP. From downtown, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Nembhard against Young. Shoots the 3. And no good that time. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers lead by 9. And we'll be back right after this.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first all-star game for a player really memorable. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Hawks.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Ivica Zubac is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. Over MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Leonard against Johnson. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Newell.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Young for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here's the break. Here's Daniels. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Nembhard finds MP. It's Nembhard on the wing. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard the pass to Duren. Here's MP. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Daniels. Up the floor. Newell. Good. Newell's got his second bucket.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Hachimura is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Then for the Hawks, Miles is checked in, and it's Simons in for Newell.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Back to Young, and it's good off the glass. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Nembhard, the pass to Boone, wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Good on the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Duren finds MP. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 14. On the wing, Daniels to the inside. Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Hachimura. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size.
Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Duren finds Zubac. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Duren, the pass to Leonard. Over Johnson. Up again. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 13. On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Newell. And it's Okongwu in at the 5.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. Duren trying to break free. And it's good.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Young got it to go off the glass.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Now Leonard beyond the arc, and it's off. Young off the glass.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young with the ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's MP. Duren sets the screen for MP. Leonard, the 3 is off. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Young. It's off target. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Nembhard. Clock at 6. He nails the jump shot.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Young outside. Off target from outside. And it's the Clippers with the ball. 11-point game. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. See you later.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You look at Detroit, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Clippers, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Carter in a point guard. And for Los Angeles, they've got MP. Rui Hachimura is out there with Duren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at the point. And, Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Nembhard against Carter. Pass to DeRozan. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hachimura. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard against Carter. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Here's Sabonis, following the score by Los Angeles. Now here's Monk. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Miami.
I like that Monk stays committed to his shot despite the inside coverage, earning those 2 points.
Hachimura from long range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And here are the Clippers now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Leonard for 3, fires in the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Carter, the pass to Monk. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Leonard. Nifty move. And the layup by DeRozan. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He added 11 points, and he was very efficient from the field. Perfect performance from him from the field. He did not miss. Hard to match that one, but you know he'll try. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Washington left side. Back to Carter. Picked by Sabonis. Goes up from the top of the key. Carter, good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Hachimura. No points so far. Tries to keep it alive. Duren, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Monk finds Carter. Monk looking around. Nembhard comes with a double. The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Nembhard left side. Pass to Duren. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Beal. MP comes in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. We've got Ivica Zubac, Kawhi Leonard out there with MP, and it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to MP from about 19, and he connects with a jumper. MP's got his first 2 points of the night.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring it in his game.
Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's MP. 11 points for him last game against Atlanta. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Carter, the pass to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Well, that's one way to make sure of it. Murray on the attack.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. MP outside to the right side. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. The Kings also with a sub. Washington's checked in. Just 3 to shoot. DeRozan. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
You look at MP. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And we should have our final list of competitors in the coming days. So we'll share that with you as soon as we have it.
No matter what that final list looks like, safe to say this dunk contest is going to be one for the books.
Nembhard for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Sacramento. 1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Out left to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to Washington. Here's Carter. Pass to Sabonis. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Duren. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard on the wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Washington outside. Pass to DeRozan. Over Leonard. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nembhard outside. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers, too. I love to root for the underdogs.
Not many outliers have won this event, but it's possible. Anybody can get hot. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Carter. On the court for Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Washington out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in at the 1. Now here's Sabonis. They trail by 6. Count that one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Here's DeRozan, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. DeRozan with the power move.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
MP outside. Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kings trail by 5. Outside Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Here's Hachimura. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Los Angeles leading by 3. MP outside. MP dropped out of this world. MP.
Oh, man. MP. That was nasty.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Carter. Softly drops in the floater. Carter's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. The 11-footer, and too long on the shot. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Up top, Carter. He's guarded by Nembhard. Carter, the pass to Monk. DeRozan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hachimura finds Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Prosper's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Leonard. Sacramento also making some changes. Minot's checked in for Washington. And Murray subbed in for DeRozan. Minute 32 left in the third. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, deflected. MP outside. Over to the left wing. And here's Duran. Here's Prosper. No points yet. 4 on the clock. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Monk missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Prosper. Westbrook outside. Here's Prosper from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Prosper's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. MP converts on the break.
Well, we got to credit that steal by Duran to start the break. He can be disruptive.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look...
Getting ready for the Clippers. Duran, he's checked in for Zubats. Hachimura comes in for Prosper. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Westbrook. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. Then there's Jalen Duran. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's MP. Nembhard outside. From downtown. Duran with the clock winding down.
Well, Duran has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 17. Monk takes it inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Clock at 6. Leonard! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Carter, and stolen by Nembhard.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And the basket by Monk. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 16-5 run. MP, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Duran finds Hachimura. And here's MP from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Down low. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
What's up to all my followers out there? Obviously, this is a big game tonight. Going up against our most hated rivals, it's going to be tough. So before I sign off, I want to ask Xander who he's rooting for tonight.
Man, don't drag me into this.
For y'all who don't know, Xander doesn't like to openly root for me. Can you believe that? He says he has to stay objective because he's a filmmaker and he can't risk getting too close to his material, I think is how he put it.
I hope you destroy him.
Well, we'll dive more into Xander's feelings later. I'm out of here. Peace. Yo, bro. Who was that about?
Drew Robinson. That was about Drew Robinson. I went to grad school at USC, to start school. There was a lot of support for my work. Within the department, professors liked me. There was another student there. He didn't have a fraction of my talent. His parents had a lot more money.
Drew Robinson.
Yeah, exactly. It was this big student film competition. With some money, get some visibility, kind of thing that starts a conversation one day with the right person. That's all it takes, right? Get in the right room with the right person. Now, everyone thought my film was a shoo-in. It even got a standing ovation. But when they announced the winner...
Drew Robinson.
You might see him tonight. He's the other team's video coordinator.
Whoa, wait. You mean for the others? Bro, you telling me that there's a rivalry going on in the film world too?
Yeah.
Nah, don't even trip, Zan. I got you. After we win tonight, Drew, that lame dude, whatever his name is, I don't even know. He could try to film that.
Kicks empty.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And we're about halfway through the season, and what better time to see how the Rookie of the Year race is starting to shape up. A lot of bright stars on this list. You look at Nembhard, what a start to his NBA career he's had. Wow. You know, you knew he could be special, and he's showing everyone why, as he sits third in the rankings.
And it's a testament to his ability and toughness that he's got himself into that number 3 spot in the Rookie of the Year ranking.
And I'm sure he's got his eye on moving up the list in the second half of the season. He knows he can compete at this level now.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Kevin Porter is out there with Harper. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And for the Clippers, Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
Well, MP and this team are off to a good start when it comes to the challenge he set for them. I think the preparation, anticipation, and energy for what these games mean has become almost a skill set in their arsenal. And they're hoping to build on that momentum in this one. They've still got quite a few rivalry games left.
And here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Vassell outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's Porter. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pass to Hachimura. MP up top. A three from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Porter. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Hachimura. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
And with the screen, Vassell, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Nembhard. Again, the Clippers.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Porter. Outside Harper. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Leonard gets it to go.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Spurs trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Porter, no luck. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Deciding to change it up. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Francis. Here's Rowe. Here's Francis. Here's Rowe. Zubac's defending. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Rowe.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. MP out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Harper. Here's Francis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Francis has got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Nembhard, the pass to Boone. Leonard on the wing, defended by Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Count that bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to MP. Now Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Francis passes to Rowe. Shoots over Zubac. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Rowe.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Prosper. Back to MP. San Antonio with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Releases, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. MP's got his first 2 points.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. But he is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Bryant looking around. Back to Vassell. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Hachimura. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Pass to Leonard from deep. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard against Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, and stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, pass to Porter. 1 second left, and the layup is good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
On the floor for San Antonio. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Harper is out there with Porter. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. A 2-point game. It's deflected. Nembhard with it. He has 5. Outside Leonard. Goes up the baseline. Rebound San Antonio. In transition, here come the Spurs for the tie, and it's laid in by Vassell. Vassell's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Out left to the wing. Hachimura kicks to Leonard. It's MP, top of the key. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Clippers lead by 2. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Harper. Rebound Kawhi Leonard.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Hachimura. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line. And
Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a chance here to check out some stats for Kevin Porter.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
The free throw off from Hachimura.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Los Angeles now, after the basket by San Antonio. From 11 feet away, chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Back to Harper. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Harper's got his second bucket of the night.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Then for the Spurs, Rose checked in. And it's Bryant in for Vassell.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 6, and there's the bucket from MP.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
San Antonio trailing here. Bryant outside. Wembanyama outside. Uncovered. Here's Rowe, and he converts the layup. He's got 12.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
MP, that's for 2. Another one falls for the Clippers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Hachimura. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Nembhard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Duren. Hachimura kicks to Boone. MP going right to the rim.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Down low, here's Wembanyama.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep trusting, all right? First half, the ball's moving. We got to keep the ball moving. Can't go one-on-one, individual. We got to keep the ball moving.
Reggie can tell he wants us. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Vassell, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Hachimura. Then it's MP. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-3 run. MP. The long shot, no good. Spurs trail by 15. Now Vassell. Duren pulls it down.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Now Nembhard. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here is Porter. The Clippers getting the bucket. Let's lose a 3. That's off.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Porter. He nails it from 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now MP. Outside Leonard. Now Hachimura. It's blocked.
What a swat from Jeremy Sohan. I love the energy he plays with on this end.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kawhi Leonard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Porter. Jacks up a three. Duren pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's MP. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vassell against Leonard. Can't get it to go. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, hold that L, Drew. Too bad Mommy and Daddy couldn't buy this one for you like they bought your way through grad school. Hey, Drew, what's it like filming and knowing there's a loser on the other side of the lens, huh? Is that how that team feel about you?
Chill, Zan. Dang, my boy is steamed over here, y'all. Good game, MVP.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Dick is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Hachimura. Leonard, left side. 6 to shoot. MP, the pass to Nembhard. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Dick. From outside the arc, Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Quickly, outside. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
How about Barnes on that one? He really got up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And stolen by Nembhard. Hachimura with the ball. Now quickly defending.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Leonard. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Now here's Nembhard. 8 points in his last time out. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their last encounter in Toronto.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
Now here's MP. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Barrett. Five on the clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Barrett can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Nembhard's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duran. Prosper comes in for Hachimura. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Westbrook. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Kolek. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando. And again, Toronto, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Greg.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
We've got Ivica Zubac, Kawhi Leonard out there with MP, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He dropped 13 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. And his team, they're on fire. In the midst of a strong stretch, they're looking to keep it up tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
And it didn't matter whatever the defense threw at him. He made the adjustment.
MP, the pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Walter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 9. Lets it go from deep. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. On the wing, Nembhard. He's got 6. And here's MP from outside. Rebound, Toronto. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip.
Now, once he takes flight, Barnes can really make some adjustments in the air.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Leonard outside. To the paint. MP, the pass to Leonard. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Barnes with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Murray Boyles. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Clippers making a change here. Duran's checked in. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Pirtle. Dick comes in for Scotty Barnes. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Walter. And Emmanuel Quickley subbed in for Kolek. Hachimura outside. Nembhard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Dick.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Toronto passing it around. On target from range. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Murray Boyles. Quickly outside. Porzingis up top. Back to Quickly. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
No, I just love how calm Quickly looked that time, draining that answered 3. No big deal.
16 seconds left in the first half. Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Soft touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Clippers on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, folks, as we get going with our halftime recap, first order of business, the injury status report.
The Raptors' depth is being challenged. Unfortunately, Brandon Ingram is hurt, a gigantic loss. He could score when you got nothing going. He can play point forward. He can handle the basketball. He can set his teammates up. They can't make up this production with one guy.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Toronto Raptors.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Scotty Barnes is out there with Grady Dick. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. MP outside. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Pass to Porzingis. Right side Barnes. The 3 from Quickly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hachimura, the pass to Nembhard. Hachimura with a screen on Barnes. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Outside Dick. Curran with a steal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Fires for 3. The long-range hit from MP.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 12. On the wing, MP. Pass to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Throws it up high. The lob. Porzingis with the flush.
And Quickly continues his improvement as a playmaker. Great use of the pick and roll right there.
And here's Nembhard. Back to MP. Pass to Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers. Toronto also changing it up. Walter, he's checked in for Dick. Holiday comes in for Barrett. Kolek comes in for Quickly. Here's Kolek. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by MP. Los Angeles leading by 12. Westbrook, the pass to Nembhard. To the inside. Duren against Porzingis. That one drops for him.
And this guy is a beast around the rim. That's just too much Jalen Duren right now.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kolek. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hachimura finds Westbrook. MP left side. Back to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Nembhard outside. From downtown, offensive board. And the dunk by Duren.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Duren, he's checked in for Zubac. Hachimura comes in for Prosper. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. Nembhard with it. MP outside. Back to Nembhard. Launches a three. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this is Duren showing you his #1 strength. This is one of the top offensive rebounders in this league.
They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. MP is out there with Duren. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
15-point game. Outside Dick. Now Barrett. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. MP! It's money from deep.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And Toronto calls time here. Now quickly. Now Barrett. Barnes with a screen on MP. And the three misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-footer. Porzingis there for the rebound. Raptors trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in the season series, even a short one.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for MP.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. The three from Barnes. Duren with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nembhard outside. Pass to Leonard for three. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Now quickly. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Thursday, he'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that one against the Bulls, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, George is out there with Curry. Then there's Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Filipowski in at the 4. And for the Clippers, they've got MP. Jalen Duren is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at point guard. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Bailey passes to Filipowski. Shoots over Zubac. The shot by Filipowski, no good. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Raptors. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Now here's Curry. He had 37 points last game out. Pass to Kessler. On the wing, George. Nembhard covering, and it's denied. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now George. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
So it's the Jazz now. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. And stolen by Leonard. Now, MP. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He ended up with 12 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. Everything's been working for them. We'll see if they can keep it going tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against it.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
And there's another turnover by the Jazz. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
Outside Leonard. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Screen by Zubac. And again. Good look for the Clippers. Jones checked in for Zubac. Hachimura comes in for Duren. And MP subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. The Jazz also changing it up. Day'Ron Sharpe, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Caris LeVert comes in for Bailey. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got LeVert, Collier out there with Sharpe, and it's Hendricks in at the power forwards position. Now, here's MP. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. For 3, Westbrook. Los Angeles with another miss. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Nuggets.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Right wing. And here is Hachimura. He has yet to score. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. LeVert against MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Jones, no luck. Jazz leading by 3. Here's LeVert. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Clark, we're now past the trade deadline. For teams that have made changes, what does that do to chemistry, to camaraderie?
Kevin, it can cut both ways. It really can. You have examples of trades working well for both teams. Sometimes trades are one-sided. Sometimes teams take a while to adjust to new players and new roles. It varies, and it's really all over the the spectrum of what it can be in terms of outcome. And LeVert is always aggressive. I like that mindset of his, especially in how he drives to the rim playing downhill. Goes there with a lot of speed.
Now here is Hachimura. Hasn't made one yet. Leonard the pass to Nembhard. From outside, off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Duran's checked in, and Utah with a change here, too. George is checked in. Nembhard, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And both free throws good for Curry. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Now, here's George. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Kessler. Now, Bailey. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Utah. Clippers trail by 9. MP outside. So the wing on the left. A three from Leonard. Filipowski grabs the board.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Bailey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Utah Jazz.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort, they're going to be great, and I think they will.
Looking like the team that wants it more.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jazz leading by 11. They've got Jalen Duren. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's George. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Curry against MP. MP taking flight.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that
one. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Jazz.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Bailey. 10 points for him. George with the ball. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Nembhard on the wing. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Zubac.
Zubac really has a good feel and understanding of how to work off of the screen. He can run these sets virtually in his sleep.
Now here's George. Still without a basket. Here's Filipowski. The shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Back to Nembhard. Here's Zubac. And Leonard has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the Jazz with possession after the Clippers pick up 2. Pass to George. Kessler setting the pick for George. And it's blocked. MP with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here is George. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
Smart in transition. Leonard finding the right spot and doing what he does.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. George against Nembhard. Outside Curry. Trying to end the drought. Duren pulls it in. Clippers trail by 5. MP passes to Westbrook. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
George looking around from 12 feet out. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. During's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Boone. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's stolen by During. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Westbrook can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The 3 doesn't go that time. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Jazz lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah.
Teams changing it up here. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
So on the floor for Utah, Bailey out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's George. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Outside, George. Here's Kessler. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. And it's sent back by Kessler. Outside, George. Now Bailey. Now Kessler. From 8. Duren pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now MP. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Curry. Outside, George. Now Bailey for 3. No good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Outside, Nembhard. Now Zubac. Leonard. He's off from 3. Jazz trail by 5. Outside, George. Now Bailey. Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. That does not go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Utah with the ball. Now Bailey. Leonard with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Outside George takes the three. Duren pulls it down. So the Clippers with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And we'll see you next time.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's take a look at the numbers for Devin Booker.
And he's really shot the ball well from the charity stripe recently. He's stepping up to the line with confidence and just burying those shots in bunches. It's been encouraging to watch his development.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Duren. Ivica Zubac out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. And for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Sexton in at the 1. Like a fast break running downhill, Grant. These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Now here's Sexton. In the game against Miami, very impressive. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Westbrook with it. MP outside. Drives to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Clippers. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And that one drops.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And it's Brooks missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard passes to MP. To the left side wing. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Brooks with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Sexton looking around. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on MP. Fires the 3. And Brooks is good for 3. Brooks has got 6 points.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Allen. And there's Leonard on the assist by Zubac. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He tallied 10 points, and he was in the zone offensively. There was nothing the D could do to stop him. There is no slowing this team down right now, and it's because he has been so incredible for them during this run.
Great report there, Allie. We'll see if today is more of the same. He has to be excited by the challenge.
Oh, he should be. I mean, he's feeling good. He's playing good, so I know he's ready.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Booker can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Brooks from outside, and it's MP with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Leonard. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Leonard's got 9.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Sexton, pounded by Westbrook. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, just a little bit of momentum and Sexton going right to the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Duran in the post, working on Williams. And here's Zubac outside. Williams grabs the board. Allen outside. Now here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. For Los Angeles. Leonard's checked in for Prosper. MP comes in for Dunn. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Nembhard. Suns trail by 9. And so in the game for the Clippers, MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 5. Now here's Green. 27 points his last game. Booker gets it done inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Hachimura outside. MP up top. Leonard against Allen. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 11. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Suns trail by 7. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Green. Jones with the block.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
It's good on the putback. Malowich has got his second bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Some changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Malowich. And Sexton subbed in for Green. And then for Los Angeles, Duran comes in for Jones. And it's Zubats in for Hachimura. Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. Leonard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the Clippers miss again. Suns trail by 4. Here's Sexton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Sexton.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
Westbrook outside. And here's MP from outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. For the West, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Sexton in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Turin with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's 13 points for Kawhi Leonard. Allen outside. Back to Sexton. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Zubac finds MP. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Allen. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Well, the Suns shooting the ball at 48% so far. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Williams.
When you think about Mark Williams, he has all the physical tools you want in a big man. For him, it was just about struggling with availability. Can he stay healthy?
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Sexton misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Takes one from 10 feet. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Green's checked in for Phoenix. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Hachimura's checked in for Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Phoenix no good that time either. The Clippers lead by 15. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Zubac. Again, the Clippers score.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Now here's Green, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Westbrook. The lead is 15. Hachimura outside. From deep, MP. They get it again. Duren with the bucket.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
The three from Sexton. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Duren.
You got him.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails the baby hook. And the Clippers lead by 19.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Westbrook outside. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Malawach. Brooks comes in for Iguodaro. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And Sexton subbed in for Green. And then for Los Angeles, Prosper's checked in for Jones. MP comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Westbrook. Now here's Sexton. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Prosper in at center, locking down the middle.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Here's Allen. The rebound by Nembhard.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hachimura outside. Dunn outside. MP inside. Allen defending. And MP throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Booker. Williams with it. Dunn in his pocket. Booker surveying the floor. Brooks the pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Williams. Outside Booker. The 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
On the wing, Nembhard. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, the pass to Williams. And here's Brooks. And he drives in and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks's game.
Dunn outside. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
See, this is when you know whatever Xander's filming is a big deal to him. Getting this steady shot with the tripod, crucial?
Actually, I got my big break film and documentary using only a handheld right here in this city. That's how your agent first noticed me. I was reading Bergman. He said one should film as music. I never thought of it that way before, but everything I've done ever since has been shaped by music. Those behind-the-scene cuts Austin likes so much, straight out of hip-hop. You know, like some samples, like, will loop all the way through a song while others only pop in once? I did that, but with film. And in other genres, take ragtime. Yo, one time
Time, bro.
What's up?
Look, honestly, your life's journey from Ball to, what's his name, Berkman, I want to hear more of that. I do. I want to hear everything, but just later. Just tell me later, bro, okay? Like, repeat it with me. Right now, I gotta get ready. Yeah, okay.
All right,
I appreciate you, though.
That's fair.
Later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in at the one spot. And for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
And for MP and this team, they love outdoing their rivals. It's been extra sweet for them and their fans. We've seen some barn burners with MP leading the charge. This is a confident team right now. Tonight, another opportunity for what would be a huge win this season.
5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
And here is Hachimura, following the three-pointer by Malik Monk. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another shot, and Duren lays it in.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Now here's Schroeder. 17 points for him last game against Washington. Sabonis' screen on Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, how many times have we seen that from DeRozan? The mid-range maestro does it again.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Now, here's MP.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, MP.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And both free throws good for MP. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. To the paint, he's looking for Duren and finds him. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He scored 17 points and was on fire from outside. The D had no answer for him. So he just poured more fuel on his team's fire and helped them continue this winning streak, a streak they're hoping doesn't end here. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now, Leonard. After the missed three from Malik Monk. That one good for 2.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
So both teams making some changes here. For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Jalen Duren. Jones comes in for Rui Hachimura. And MP subbed in for Leonard. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. Nembhard with it. Still scoreless. Dunn passes to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Dunn left side. Hangs home the trifecta. Dunn's got 6 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's DeRozan, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Now here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Carter looking around. A 3 ball. And Jones pulls it down. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Now Carter following the miss by Dunn from deep. Sacramento again missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Kings trail by 7, and Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA. The Clippers third.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 7. Sabonis' screen on Leonard. Monk for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Good on the shot.
Well, he's fearless amongst the trees. When Schroeder sees a scoring opportunity in close, he takes charge.
Outside Westbrook. Duran with a screen on Schroeder. Westbrook kicks to Hachimura. A 3 from MP. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Los Angeles Clippers.
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
This could have been a trap game for them, but they set the tone early, and I like what I'm seeing, man. I like it.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like you two mutton chops. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And here are the Kings now after the Clippers pick up 2.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Westbrook, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, even though he's a little older, Westbrook still possesses impressive athleticism, which he uses well to attract contact.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Westbrook. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging about 7 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Now here's Westbrook. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
On the wing, Monk. Guarded by Boone. Monk's shot's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's MP. He's got 10.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Monk outside. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. No good from outside.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 7. Here's MP. Capping off the break, MP.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guys. Donnie's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Kings also making a change. Minot's checked in. The Kings trail by 9. Monk outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shoots from 14. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he missed so much.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin, back to you.
Sabonis, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Now here is Hachimura. Here's Duren. He has 6. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hachimura's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Sabonis' screen on done. Pass to Minot. Schroeder outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Prosper's checked in, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Chris Dunn. Now, here's MP. 16 points for him. Now here's Beal, guarded closer. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now Carter. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Duren. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Sabonis. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. They've got MP. Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Monk with the bounce pass. Here's DeRozan. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 3, good.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
DeRozan. Duren pulls it down. Clippers leading by 11. MP. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The Kings trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis' screen on Leonard. DeRozan, the crossover, and down goes the layup.
Well, look, DeRozan, for his size, an excellent ball handler, able to create his own look.
Now Leonard launches it. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now Monk.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Duren. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now MP. Leonard. He drills the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's Leonard. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he misses the J. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game.
Well, he's very reliable at running an offense. Schroeder has a good feel for when to dish it.
Schroeder against Westbrook. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long, everyone.
Right here. Miss Conway.
When you guys lose, you often talk about keeping things simple, getting back to basics. With this win behind you, how do you continue improvements that you made tonight that helped seal the victory?
Yeah. Just got to keep putting in the work, getting the reps in. The game is so much tighter and faster when you're playing than when you're watching, right? The more in sync we are with our skills and teammates, the less thinking we have to do when we're out there. And the quicker things happen also. A half second can make all the difference in one possession, and that can make all the difference in a game.
Fascinating. Thank you.
MP, right here, MP. I've been waiting. Come on. MP.
Right.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's see some of the numbers here for LaMelo Ball.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Then it's McNeely, and it's Salon in at the 4 slot. And for the Clippers, they've got MP. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at. Good awareness there. Ball found his man with the nice kick out.
Hachimura outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team hits 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Westbrook left side. Pass to Duren. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Clippers hit again from deep.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And that one's good. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
Now here's Miller. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Hachimura, the pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Salah. Now here's Ball. Miller on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He tallied 21 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. He seemed to be everywhere out there, doing whatever he could to help his team. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Duren. Jones comes in for Hachimura. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Westbrook in for Nembhard. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Bridges outside. Here's Bufkin, still without a bucket. Miller. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a two-time champion as an assistant, Clark.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021, then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024, and that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
On the court for the Hornets, Miller and Bridges to the wings, and it's Bufkin in at the point.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels, in transition with that great speed of his.
Hornets trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Miller. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Miller's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Outside Jones. Here's Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And that's now 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Now here's Bridges. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Miller on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Bufkin. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers lead by 4. Westbrook finds MP. Here's MP taking it inside. And MP throws it down.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Charlotte has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's the screen. Pass to Miller. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Westbrook outside from 12 feet. That one off the back iron and out. Hornets trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Jalen Duren comes in for Zubac. And Hachimura has subbed in for Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
McNeely's checked in for Charlotte. And both free throws good for MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's Miller. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive.
Hachimura, the pass to Westbrook. And here's MP from outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Now here's Ball. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. McNeely for 3. Nails it from 3. McNeely's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pound.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to gold. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Duren. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Ball outside. It's tipped.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Westbrook. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Yes, it's good.
Westbrook is all business as a scorer. He makes the complicated look simple.
Pass to McNeely. Back to Ball. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here's the fast break. Now here's Hachimura. He's guarded closely. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's McNeely. He's got 6. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. The 3 from Ball. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. He's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
MP, the pass to Hachimura, and here's Duren. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Westbrook.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 12 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BN. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Ryan, back over to you.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, LaMelo Ball.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. Miller, the pass to Ball. To stop the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Here's MP. He's got 12. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Hachimura. Duran the screen. The three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Miller against MP. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. He's got 16.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Lets the three fly. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
The drive by Miller. He gets it in there. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Dunn outside. Back to Westbrook. There's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Ball taking his time here. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to McNeely. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Then it's McNeely, and it's Salon in at the 4. Right wing. Ball outside. Can they get it? Charlotte, no good that time either. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Out to the right wing. Nembhard outside. Now here's MP. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Prosper from outside, off the mark. Well, the Hornets shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to McNeely. Here's Miller. Charlotte again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Now Zubac. Here's MP. Rebounded by McNeely.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into Game 2 that they had tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Russell Westbrook.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Nembhard, the pass to Dunn. On the wing, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Nembhard against Ball. Good.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Nembhard outside. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.